Oh, I should have checked this. Oh, I forgot to check this. Oh my. Hopefully everything works. Alright. Oh, hit the button, bring the things down, hit the other button. Whoa! The timing was impeccable. Thank you for that, Daniel. I think my PC didn't love all that at the same time. What is going on? Okay, these are working. They're a little bit, a little low on battery. Are we okay back here? Let me just double check ourselves here. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, folks. How's everybody doing? Okay, we're good. We'll put those on in a second. But welcome in, Bus Stop and Wolfguard and Jim and Daniel, and thank you for the biddies and Endgame. And who else we got here? Oh, and we've already got someone banned right out of the rip right there. Thank you for the bang. Richard, welcome in. Left two hand for dark. Welcome in. Giannis, welcome in. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, whatever the day may be. Hey, Boyd. Who else we got in here? Ben. Hot bot. We just had a bot just got slapped. All right. Man, it is 1,000 degrees in here. Oh, yeah. Hey, thanks everyone from last stream for the follows and the subs and the resubs and all the things. And thank you for all my early bird crew over here. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Zad. Funny guy Charizard. Yes, you are allowed to join the server. It is up and available. All the information is on Discord, which you can find there. So all the passwords and login information for Discord is there. All right, we're here now. We're here. I'm gonna breathe. Man, streamer bot. Okay, streamer bots or Stream Deck is working. I think I don't know that it matters once you hit 1,000. They're both pretty melty. So I'm counting today as Friday because I won't be with you all on Friday this week, unfortunately. So I'm having a horse's neck. It is a Prohibition style cocktail that is essentially just ginger ale and it's ginger ale bourbon and a twist of lemon. It is like the easiest cocktail in the world to make. It's refreshing. It's lovely. And it was one of the first major drinks that my mentor taught me in the cocktail world. And it is also one of the best Prohibition cocktails that you can get on an airplane. So back when I used to have to travel for work all the time, you just want the peel though, just a little bit of the peel in there. And it is called a horse's neck because if you have the proper implement to do a nice little ribbon, you do a hook at the end of your ribbon and have it over the edge so that you get a little bit of lemon peel on the nose. So yeah, that's it. If folks missed it, I put out the video on 257, which is going to impact Horde Night a lot. And I'm gonna wait to get in the game before I talk about that. But I'm a little scared. I did some quick testing just to see what things looked like, and man, rage is back, my friends. It ain't good. It ain't good. I'm hearing reports from people on different things around it, but we're gonna just manage through it. So here we are. Let's jump into game. Let's just jump into the game and go. Oh, 100 stream streak. Holy cow. Who was that? Boyd, thank you for the 100 streams. Yes, was indeed a bug and not a feature. That means that the ragdoll is back. we found that I'm definitely not brave, Sir Echo. All right. So like I said, we went till morning. We ended stream like right at nighttime on days like I can't remember, 1 a.m. or something like that. So I got some work done. I didn't build anything fresh that y'all didn't already see. I extended out what we were already working on before. Hey Autumn, thank you for the 5 stream streak there. Appreciate it. Oh, I hope I don't get I haven't checked the workstation, so we'll find out. Hopefully I don't get a bunch of stuff, a bunch of errors. Oh, I should put I just realized I'm not in my headset yet. There we go. I am going to bring system volume down to like 75. Oh yeah, it's Horde night tonight, Ben. And so I had to make the clutch call. We're gonna have to do some work on this base to make it function, because I am worried about this base working at all. I was thinking maybe we would get the other one ready and try to use it as a test case, but given 257 just dropped, I don't want to trash all the work that we've done over there. So we are gonna stick here, but we're gonna do a little bit of, we gotta do some modifications. So I'm gonna focus on that first. I'm gonna get us ready for Horde night. So first things first, they were starting to crawl up. Apparently I missed this. So I guess they busted through there. So let's just copy this and fill this back in. And then secondarily, I don't want to, I think we want to clear this area out. I'm hoping we can dissuade them entirely. So we're going to run a line over here and create kind of a drop off. And we're going to line this up as well. I know this is a waste since this is in theory, but we don't know. We you know, I keep trying to get us over to the new base, and I keep building more than I anticipated. So until I can like get my head on straight, I'm gonna do some reinforcements to this area over here and make sure that we're good for Horde. So in my testing, by the way, as of this new release, I did see the zombies just like up and run around. Like, they're like, I don't know about this whole Horde base thing. There's like electricity at the top, and I don't think I'm interested in that. So they completely ran around and circumvented the whole thing. So I don't know if this is gonna help. Worst case scenario, we abandon ship and we run. No, Boyd, I did not. There's a lot of stuff I didn't do, if I'm being totally honest. That I wanted to do, that I didn't do. So here's what I'm running into this week, just for everyone's kind of awareness. It is, well, for one, it's the last week of kiddo graduation. I think we're gonna cut off this whole area. I think we're gonna kind of start here and run a line. Yeah, Boyd, I think in general, do this. If you drop something in Discord, I'll try to remember it later. I did want to grab it, but man. Hey, Giannis, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So, I think if I raise this up, hopefully this will prevent them. And then we're going to go ahead and close this stuff in here completely. Well, we might be doing this and doing the whole... And this stuff took a beating under here last time too. Oh god, no, 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 shoot, shoot. All right, time to go put the steel away. I already, when we get over to the other base, you're gonna see that I've accidentally done this already. Mistakes were definitely made. I just remember I was looking at stuff in between streams and I was like, holy crap, folks, we can make a motorcycle. We've got the points. We've had the points, and I just missed out on that. Oh, we gotta make duct tape. We need to make glue. I don't know, let's get like 50 glue going. Guess I could do it over at the other station faster, but it's going to cost more. We've got the time, so I'm just going to do it the slow way and save the bones. All right, so what we're going to do, if you're using crafting containers, because it will pull from your containers, just stuff your steel into your forges. And that way it won't auto pull them. All right, now those should be good. Now I can safely upgrade. Get all this done. Now I also don't know, it looks like they started to dig back here. I don't know if I think we got to fill this back in here too, right? I'm afraid of everything. Having that David Bowie moment, I'm afraid of Americans. Came up on my feed the other day. I hadn't heard that in a long time, and I was like, wow. Sayo, if you hit ! mods, it'll bring up the list, and I finally updated it. Hey, Lily, welcome in. We're gonna need some more building blocks. Let's get another 50 of these going. We're gonna need them at the other base anyway. And then let's also just dig that out so that they've got no motivation to jump up there. Hey, look at that. Mods are all current now, I think. I hope. I had to, all the links go out to Nexus Forge, but I had to put it in Bitly because they're just too long. All right, I hope this works. I hope that this is enough to dissuade them. Maybe I go ahead and in my inventory here, we put together like, I don't know, 10 spikes, maybe 20 spikes. Maybe we'll craft up those and put a row, not right up against the wall, because I'm afraid if I put right up against the wall, then they might stack and try to get over them. And I also kind of want a trench along here. So again, we're making temporary adjustments to this area just to survive a Horde night or two. Left hand, I didn't know. I didn't have a chance to switch back. I honestly, I was right before stream and I was already late because I was putting that together. And I couldn't remember whether you had come back and said that it worked or didn't work. And I didn't want to mess with it. It does work? Okay. Then I'll probably switch back after this stream. Oh, you have to use keyboard commands. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I want the buttons. I need my buttons because I didn't even know that there were keyboard commands for quick stack. I've always just used the buttons because I've got too many commands to remember. All right, I'm just getting rid of this just so that there's no jumpy up there. What is going on here? All right, maybe is that? Hey, Vixen, welcome in. I can't tell what's going on. There's this random like 5K block here. We're just gonna get rid of it because yeah. Oh, that's a huge problem. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up G-Hub. I was editing over the past couple days, and so I am stuck on my editing format. You struck adamantium. Lovely. All right, let me just fix this real quick. Manage profiles and switch from resolve to 7 days to die, and now I am good. Now I can close this silly program up, and now I can use my macro in the way that it was meant to be used. I'm just gonna knock out this block here and see what happens. Nope. Oh. Is it Phantom? Bueller? Try placing a... Oh, that... Good call. Good call. That fixed it, kind of. I mean, it fixed it. Hey, Tim, what's going on, buddy? We're gussing up the old temporary base, getting ready to see how it operates after 257 came into play, because I realized we were kind of playing things on easy mode. All right, now we should have a bunch of these to put in here. Yeah, maybe even we dig down a little bit along the trench here. I like this idea. Let's do this. That way they're not stacking up over there. Kind of fun. I like that. Maybe I do that all the way along here too. Nice little like old World War II whatever kind of stylistic shenanigans there. Skill World War I trench warfare is increased by. I mean, you know, whatever works, right? Man, everything is just operating weird over here. Alright, get rid of that, and then I just want to make sure they're not piling up or trying to go around here. And then let's get some, we might do some updates over here as well. We've got the concrete. Even with everything that we're going to build, we've got stupid amounts of concrete, so... these look like they took a little bit of damage, but they're not too bad. They're not worse for wear. We're going to check over here, make sure everything looks okay. Good old format is doing good. Cam, how goes Bike Club? I have not had a chance to catch up and see how it's going. Oh, does my Seeker's Bane base still work for the Rebirth mod? It should. There's no reason why it shouldn't. It was designed specifically for Seeker's Bane. Sorry, I missed your comment before because I was in the middle of trying to get stuff set up here. Oh, yeah! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. No, it does not. Well, Leah, wait. Do they crawl through after you make the updates to the base? Because I released an updated, like how you modify the base post 2.6. And I don't know which version is Rebirth on now. Is Rebirth on 2.6? Quick stack allows you to, well, I'll go show you. I'll show you what quick stack does. It's the best. They still crawl through, and it's 2.4. Oh, I'm just realizing we can't get our bike upstairs at all anymore. I don't have an answer for that day. I mean, I used it the whole way. I used it in 2.4, and I can't for the life of me remember anything changing. Well, let's just go ahead and I'm just gonna do this as like one more cautionary thing to put along here. Just worried about, we had some weirdness. Zombies definitely were up here. We had the one zombie slip through before, but I think I shall be back with results. Excellent. I think he came up and around the edge. That is what I think happened. I'm not going to worry about getting these too gussied up. We'll take these to, like, to that level. And that's probably good, because they'd have to stack up, punch, and fight through. What's the best set of armor? Depends on your play style and what you want to do. I think the lazy answer to the best set of armor is probably going to be it's probably the preacher outfit. Just generically speaking. All right, we did clean that up. How are we doing on the bicycle? Oh, that's right, we're making glue. Okay, glue is done. Duct tape time. Sure, 50 duct tape. Let's go. And while we're doing that, we might as well go ahead and clean out the garden. So this is what Quick Stack does. All this stuff in my inventory, I can just press this little button, and this will restock me from nearby containers. And then the other button, I can push to, and it will grab everything in my inventory and just push it back into boxes, which is super helpful. For, you know, after your loot run, you don't have to sit here and agonize over however much time about painfully putting things back in boxes, which personally I find to be not fun. Box organization is not what I signed up for. It's, if you've played other games like every other survival crafting game from this era, they have that as kind of a standard. It's table stakes. Otherwise, you go in like I just did here and push them in manually. But I think it's just easier. We got 10 steak and potato meals here. We got more fancy water. I did the survey both as a creator and as a player. Yes. Did you do the survey? And did everyone else here do the survey? And if you didn't, please go do the survey. I think it's important that the community really weighs in on the things that are important to them. The Fun Pimps hear it directly from you, and I think it's awesome that they're listening. I also may have given them an earful about things like Streamer Weekend and the fact that we had no time to plan for it, that it kind of came out of left field, that there wasn't enough content for us as creators to cover, to share out with people. Which is also frustrating. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity. You know, we got some time before Horde. I'm going to go ahead and pick up all of our farm plots, because they're not going to live here. They're going to live at the new base, and we can go show it up. Got a link. Hey, can my mods drop a link to the survey in both YouTube and Twitch if you got a chance? They're the only ones deemed trustable to post links into chat. Thank you, Boyd. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Magnus. So you got to go back and go for round 2. That's miserable. And we've got people at the gates. Round 3. Oh. Goodbye. Boyd not Ben, beat Ben not Boyd. All right, let's carry all our farm plots. 47. I think we need a total of 72 farm plots is what we need. I don't know where we are. We're actually not that far off. We're at 60. These are all done. Can I make more farm plots? I doubt it. Nope. Need more rotting flesh. Okay. Alright, and I should have duct tape galore now. So now let's get our motorcycle done. So as soon as Horde Night's done, I do want to go out. We haven't gone adventuring for a while. So I would like to do some of that. Alright, chassis. And we'll split it. We'll do the chassis here. We'll do the handlebars there. The steel back in here. And then we also need to get both of the forges turned back on. Turn that on, let that one grind. Now granted, in theory we'll move these soonish, but I'm not going to worry about moving them until we get the crafting layer up at the new base fully laid out. And do I have a few points to spend while we're sitting here? We got 3 points to spend before Horde Night. A murder cycle. Yes. Yes. The great murder cycle. I didn't realize we'd had so little points in strength, so I think it's probably good for us to start dipping into this so that we can get to the maxed out levels. Yes. I will craft the murder cycle. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A murder cycle sounds amazing. Alright, what else do I need for this murder cycle that we are crafting? I need... Oh! And ads. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. I really need to test that base out and see how it performs now that we can add in no digging. By the way, welcome in, what am I? Welcome in, Rad. Let's keep chugging along here. We're in the process of trying to get that motorcycle all crafted up. Getting the forges re-engaged. Probably load this critter with more. A little bit more iron in here. Keep this going. Done with the survey. Echo, 7 Days to Die 3.0 disappeared from my stream beta list. Any idea? No, I don't know, buddy. Oh, wait. Wait, completely disappeared, or you can't upgrade to 257? If you can't upgrade to 257, I've got a fix, but I can't send it to you until after stream when I can take a look and tell you what's what. Can't see it at all. That's just weird. All right, that's there. That's there. We need one engine. Oh. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. So just as a reference point, I had huge issues. Anyone who had a copy of the pre-copy of the version over Streamware Weekend is having problems updating. I want to get cobblestone shapes going. We're gonna have to go farm yet more engines. Let's make 150 of these in the background. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna do a quick trip on the mini bike. I hope the base is in good enough shape for us to make it through Horde. I don't know. If it's not, it's not, and we'll die a horrible, sad death. But we need to go break down some cars. We need some engines. Where is the closest place to grab engines? Probably. We're gonna go by Trade Direct over here and see if we can get hackers. Plenty of time. This is the stuff we need to do right before Horde Night. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull these cars apart. Maybe we'll get lucky. How did we not loot these earlier? Because I don't have loot respawn, so... Very bizarre. Whatever. Maybe we squeeze an engine out of one of these right next to base. Wouldn't that be nice? How did we... Again, how did we just... I'm baffled. Ooh! Thanks for the bang there, Romans. Solid. I have had... Rio, I've had the worst issues. I've had the worst issues I've had with 7 Days to Die and perky stuff going on in this release specifically. Lots of challenges personally. I've had actually huge problems that I'm still... Oh, there we go. We don't need to worry. We're good. We got our engine. We're good to go. Head back. So I've had challenges with peer-to-peer connections because I run my second PC as a third-person camera, and I'm getting like this weird extended memory issue, and it punts my third character view out half the time. It's yeah, it's not good. It's less than ideal. I am also going to get rid of this entirely. I just want to make it easy for the zombies to get in here. No question about things like come on in. Roll out the welcoming mat. I don't want them to think about going in other directions. We'll close that before Horde Night as well. Engine, did I pick up a battery? No, I've got everything else. Battery has to be in your inventory. Will I? Yes, for sure. Absolutely wrapping the new base in dirt blocks. Never. I am very anti ugly cheese. If the thing that I'm doing is going to make my base ugly, I refuse. Yep, thanks for doing the survey. I think it's critical. All right, let's run over to the other base so that everyone can see it. We're probably in as good a shape as we're gonna get. Oh, if folks didn't see, shotguns got kind of a bit of a nerf here. So in the past, they've always had shotgun shells have had the ability to penetrate multiple targets, and now they don't. The slugs get target penetration of... Oh, well, this says... Yeah. So you see there's no target penetration up here. Oh, I guess the slugs will penetrate too. That's kind of different than what Alan was saying on the forums. But I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's run over to the new base that we're working on. So I started outlining a whole bunch of stuff in frame shapes because I didn't want to lock it in. I wanted to see what it looks like. So I'm going to drive around the exterior so you all can see it. And then we'll pop in and see if we can get the farm plots all placed up. Yeah, Demon, it definitely had penetration. It's had, for the whole existence of 7 Days to Die, it has. So for folks who haven't seen the new base... No, pre-built. It's not just the display. It's in the patch note. All right, so this is our like Screamer Horde base. It's not meant to be an actual Horde base. We're just adding that onto that side. I went in and filled in the sides over here. So you can kind of see the layout. I put windows up at the top all the way around to give some light into the bottom. No props, it's not ready yet. Or rather, especially given the changes in 257, I don't really want to biscuit risk it and last minute toss it together and hope that it survives, because I just don't want to do massive amounts of damage to the base as we're building it. Yeah, this over here is just meant to be deal with screamers while we're crafting on this top layer. That is the whole purpose of it. And then this top section here is where all of our farm plots are going. So we built this very intentionally to support all these, and we'll probably have a small overhang over the edge of this. This is more farm than we're ever going to need. Vulture's waiting for me to fall. I know, right? Oh, that was a misplaced. Figured we go. Did you see that? Did that place into the nothing? What just happened? I'd actually like some vultures. I could use their flesh. Come here, little vulture. Where are you? Otherwise, what I could do... actually, here's an interesting thought. Just from a design standpoint, we don't need this many farm plots. It's overkill. You are not streaming. I beg to differ. I am streaming. Oh, he's talking about pre-build. It's like I am. I'm live right now. So I think what we're actually going to do is fill in these side blocks here. So that we've got kind of paths to walk along on the side. I heard, oh. Can you make your way up here? Oh. Yeah, that's a mess. Come back here, birds. Ooh, thank you. Shotgun parts, we'll take those, and shotgun mags we will also take. That is, we are planning to, so we can make an auto shotgun now. Apparently my trap shooting skills here are slightly garbage. This is Memorex, not live. There we go. I mean, I guess if we wanted to farm, someone had the best idea before, which was to just go put a cage and injure yourself out in the desert and just let all the vultures swarm to you and call that a day. You know what? Since we got time before Horde Noit, I don't know where I was going with that. We're gonna go get the motorcycle crafting. We're gonna go dig some more concrete out and let that craft all during Horde Night, since we're gonna be there. Not the worst idea for a bird farm. Yeah, I mean, just makes life a little bit easier. Pre-built has streamed in the past. I think mostly what he's saying is not his shtick. I don't like this. Zombies were clearly digging underneath this. I don't know why, but I don't like it. I don't even know. Why are bars in my favorite? Bars should never be in my favorite. Pre-built, I thought you had streamed. I mean, you have a little bit in the past. I think you decided it just wasn't your thing. But I thought you did for a little bit. You gave it a go. Because I feel like I sat in on your streams. Or did I miss pieces of chat? Oh, excellent. Good to hear, good to hear. You know what? I was gonna suggest uninstalling the game. There's another... I feel like you kind of did. But I know you haven't, like, that hasn't been a focus for you for a while. Sarcasm doesn't read the best while you're in the middle of streaming. Oh, you were live on Sunday. Okay, well, I'm gonna shut up then. Chat hates me and doesn't watch my content at all. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to tell you about that one. All right, let's get the motorcycle going. Oh wait, did we get the motorcycle's all crafted? We're good to go. Do I want to deal with... I don't want to deal with getting the motorcycle set up right now, though. Push to containers. Put that away. Let's go get... Do I have any candy? I don't think I have candies for, like, rock busters or anything like that, but I do have... Oh, I've got it in my inventory. Even better. Who are you again? I don't know. I'm not Azeo. No. That's definitely is. You make the gun mods, right? That's what you do. Makes sense. All right, let's go run over to our dig hole. Actually, let's hop in the stink tank. Wow. I'm not touching that one, Drac. I'm not touching that one at all. Leaving that one alone. I am going to let folks know, unfortunately, we're probably going to have to hit a commercial like right before Horde Night. Even though we just had a commercial, but I just don't trust things popping off right in the middle. You've gotten flamed for not updating. That's amazing. People are amazing. Well, stop slacking and update that mod that you're not responsible for. All right, I will stretch since we can. Come on, just hold on. I gotta stretch after I push this forward so that the mining keeps occurring. Well, I'm stretching during the work. That's the goal of macros. I'm not going to work on anything. Hey, bud. I'm going to skip over iron for right now. We don't really need any concrete production, cobblestone production. That's kind of where everything's at right now. I ran all around. You'll notice if we head back over to the burnt forest at all, I took out a bunch of the burnt forest to get rid of, get some of the trees that we needed. We've got a small stash of wood now. But when I realized that we were going to have to upgrade all those frame shapes over at the new base, I was like, let's get this taken care of. Yeah, that's a lot pre-built. That's a little bit beyond XML. Oh, you know what? I completely failed. I was supposed to be drinking some coffee so that we get the bonus from that. We'll see how Horde Night goes. Like I said, I'm a little worried. The test run that I did just, I don't know. I think that the zombies not ragdolling when they fall kind of gave us a false sense of security. I am glad that, I had a bunch of people ask me about bases. Hey, will this base work in 3.0? And my answer across the board is we don't know yet, because I was waiting for 2.5.7 to come out. JDM, I am going until, I don't know, at least another 3 or 4 hours, depending upon how I'm feeling. We're just getting started. Some nights I have a very fixed idea in mind. Some nights it's depending upon, like, how tired I am. I'm pretty up on my sleep schedule. I do have to get a bunch of stuff done this week. It's a wacky week. I betrayed Team Red. It pivots back and forth pre-built. It's kind of weird. I haven't figured out where people land and why they land in the places that they do for watching. It's some streams, I don't know. I've thought about actually, since I use StreamerBot for so much stuff, to like start creating some competition so that Twitch and YouTube can like be like, hey man, we got X number of people over here. Get more people on your team. So it's one of the things I've thought about doing for my charity streams is setting it up so that every time people donate, if it's an odd, then the folks watching it on both are just awesome. There you go. Controversy on pre-built. Are you a politician secretly? Because that is that's like the bait and switch that straight out of politics playbook right there. You got to get the red fighting the blue so they don't see what's actually happening. I mean, purple. Wait. Did I say that out loud? I feel like I played that pretty well. All right, we should probably head back over to the base. Team Lobster. There we go. Super shady over there. Yep, absolutely. Agitator in chief. All right, so I'm gonna get us over there, get us set up for Horde Night. I am gonna push some early commercials, just so that we're not dealing with it during Horde Night. And I guess I just parked the bike like back in the corner and hope that they leave it alone. It was AI. I mean, in fairness, pre-built, we've never seen you, so you could have been AI this whole time. You could be, you know, the like progenitor of AI. All this time. I'm just saying. All right, I want this down over here. Let's move this in. I don't have intelligence. All right, let's pull all these in. We'll pull a few explosives in locally here. do a big food bit here. We've got coffee for Horde. Let's grab a few vitamins to kick in. Honey, we've got stuff for repairing broken limbs. Fort bites in case things go completely sideways. Dump that in there. We'll do some magazine reading after Horde Night because inevitably we'll get some magazines, folks. Don't get all frisky on me here. We don't need this stuff during Horde Night, so I'm just going to leave it in here because there's no reason on having that on my bar. And we'll put those down there too. Some explosives down here. What do we got? A few funsy things. Yeah, we'll put coffee there, and let's make sure that we do have... Normally you only need those big heals in emergencies. Let's go ahead and set that one up so it's ready. Reload. And I think we're good to go. We'll go ahead and queue up the stuff that we've picked up here. Are you cranking? Nope. You can make some more concrete. Oh, are we out of sand finally? Fresh sand it is. We're doomed! I mean, usually. Alright. Do we pray? We do some praying? But here's the facts. All praise the almighty jar. Oh, you know what? Let's make some repair kits, because, you know, those are good to have. And we're going to pause so that we have 13 minutes in game before. I'm going to give us quick ads, folks, and we're going to come right back. I gotta actually put us into ads, though. All right, we're almost out of ads. Did I ever fix? There's no fixing it. Because of the crawler base, and like the design of that one and some of the just changes of the zombie AI. Sadly, that base it's just lost to the ages. It's not recoverable. You know, we spent a lot of time of it, and I can't remember which version that kind of tanked it, but is dead. Yeah, I have, by the way, folks. I think some of the folks here were there for it, but I have accidentally walked away and left the commercials running and died on stream. Don't dwell on the past, build for the future. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I like to go back. I view my old bases as a test bed to go and look and say, like, is this mechanic still functionally valid? And that's a good rapid test rather than me building something brand new. So, hey, welcome in, Scorch Knight. So I got myself some Horde beer. So I'm just this is just an anniversary stout from one of the local breweries here that Raven and it's a different one that Raven and I were members of, but this is just their yearly anniversary stout aged in rye barrels. So I'm trying to remember what year this was. This is, I don't know what year it is. It doesn't say. It's not bad. It's very bourbon forward. Not a lot of nuance or character, but not bad. Not bad. It's drinkable. I wouldn't pour it out, especially since it's right in front of me and I don't have another one. All right, let's do Horde, folks. Let's see how it goes. Let me get music going back on. Need some tunes going in the background while we're fighting the Horde here. All right, down to the last few seconds here. Everything updated. Do either of those need updated? No, those look okay. All right, let's hit some vitamins. Go ahead and chug 3 of these. I'm just gonna ignore you then too, Boyd, so you might as well just wait. 1 point left to spend. Can't get these until we hit 10, so... Oh, volume down even more. I'm going all the way down to 60 for Horde. Oh, hold on. Kill count. We are at 2462. 2462 was the starting number. Is it just me, or are they still obnoxiously loud, even with me having the game volume way down? Is it still insanely loud? Why did they make the... You know... We're bringing it down more. All right, we took his head off. Nice. Trying to focus on the cop. I didn't check. Did you Boy, did you happen to see what our game stage was? I'll check here in a second. Game stage was still 94, so I feel like it's fine. I checked it. We're good. All right, I'm gonna try to leave the bags till the end if we can. I can't remember if we had leftover eye candy that we could use, but we could definitely, I mean, we're wearing we should probably do some repairs. We haven't done that. You know, I'm indiscriminately killing if it's all things considered. All right, bring that back up. Oh, they are trying to jump over the edge. They haven't made up around here. We've got a wild woodle. What's going on? How you doing, Josh? How was your 3.0 experience, sir? Quick dump. I feel like we mentioned you earlier and just summoned you in. Quick reload. Fair. Okay, we got Bubbles. Bubbles is new to the party. It is fairly 2.7. All right, I am going to get rid of some of these just because they're in the way. So far, so good. All right, quick test on everything here is good. It's the question. The question at this point in time is, are they going around? So rephrasing, how has your 2.7 experience been? All right, it doesn't look like they're over there anymore. That's good. The numbers are a little bit light for what we've been seeing, though. Menaces everywhere. Oh, really? Well, that was convenient. Y'all are just blocking off my my entryway here. Let's go ahead and drop everything back behind us here. Bubbles just squeezed his little butt in there. So far, so good. The question is going to be the damage outside. I do have the punch turret set up behind us. If they blow through, we'll find out. They made her a goth girl, and I saw you posted about that. So wait,
Are you not entertained?
was that
Why you are here?
so was that something with Gen that they changed in this recent patch that I missed? So many bubbles. Electric fence down. Electric fence up. Quick clear. I feel like the kill count's around what it was last time. She has panda eyes now, so they just basically gave her eyeshadow. All right. Quick check on repairs. Oh, hi. Died again. That's no bueno. Just doing a little bit of clearing there. I hear birds up above. We're just continuing to ignore them. Not too shabby. All right, let's see if we can dump some folks. Get that out of the way. All right, quick repairs. Make sure everything's lively. Good, good, good. So many freaking mutated. I didn't know oh, loot bags for days there. Still keeping up. Top looks cracked a bit. All right. It's hard to say. Let's go ahead and just dump them and take a quick look-see. Oh, that looks fine. It's hard to tell with the concrete sometimes. Come on, pop your little head up there. There we go. Did you see him? He was like trying to do some like hurdles level Olympic hurdling into the base there. Like one leg up and over. That's perfectly placed. Gonna need to check on the fences here. Bring those back up. Yeah, he's going at that side block there, which means they've damaged this one a little bit. Not really. The little base that could, man. Club is still holding up. 2 a.m. Freaking bikers. Ducked at the last minute there. You don't think you've seen first name, last name? It all depends on how people have their names in Twitch and Patreon and stuff. So it pulls it literally however it's in there. I've considered it, Josh, but every time I do, I'm like, nah, I'd rather just be mid. Swallow, you know, lean into my mediocrity. It's just easier. All right, I hear some. Hopefully they aren't the floor below us. All right, we got a dump. Give them a dump. All right, bring that one back up. All right, quick pickup here. Yeah, we don't tend to run away at the Horde base. It's the other locations that we flee. All right, dump all this stuff off here. Just trying to clean up a little bit as we go. Another treasure map. All right, I am gonna pop a quick heal because I forget to do that all the time. Tell you what, I got my Horde beer and I haven't gotten to have any of my Horde beer, which is making me sad. But gotta keep up numbers here. And Zero, I do that all the freaking time. There's definitely some on the side of the base here. Whew, thank you for the bang there. Hard to hear the bang over all the rest of this mess going on here. There's definitely shit going on the side. Got to get rid of that. Bring that back up. Everything good here? Oh, that one's not good. They found one to pick at. I think I've done more damage to my base than the zombies have so far. We're about to hit morning. See if we can send them out here real quick. Well, good morning, my friends. End things with a little bang there. Mo, you're killing me, buddy. Give it up.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Not too shabby. Satisfying. God, the range on that one's a little bit rough with the silencer. Boop. Boop. All right. Pick up the loot up here. Let's go downstairs. See, we're going to just gather up all the loot here. Boyd, I will do your stretch and stuff in a second. All right. But I'm going to hydrate with beer because I didn't get one. I am a firm believer that oh, what is this? Ghostbusters. Oh, they, wow, okay, they got in here. They clearly, I don't know where they got in from. I see. Did I just knock him? What is happening? Is that outside the base, or is this one of those they're digging through the ground around the base, which... I see you. Anyone else? We good? All right, a little bit of loot down here. It looks, oh, I don't think they were able to climb up there. We'll grab the loot and see what we get here. Armored up, always good. Blue bags. Some more shotgun, that's awesome. We'll take that. Knocked him into the ground. You know, whatever works. Some coin, a little duct tape. Meh. Explosives, some more shotgun pieces, which are good. Fists, which I will never use. Yeah, this is... I don't know how they got to... Oh, I don't... Okay, we should change that block style there. They clearly got to the floor right below us. I'm just going to load everything into here so we can kind of see what the full accounting of Horde looks like. I guess... Nope, I can't jump through there. Last few bags. Some sellables. We need to do a sell run, too. Armor mag. Armor mag is clutch. That's on the list of things that we need. We're actually just a few points away from being able to make the next level of armor. All right, let's do a quick check on damage. They left the back side of this open. They left this side open. Oh, God, in there I jumped in my own spikes. They ignored this and completely walked around this. So we might, if we fight another horde, we might have to carry that. Oh, kill count. Yeah, kill count we are at. Oh, wow. 2832. Boyd, I'll let you do the math on it because I can't remember where we were, but I'm sure that you've got it. Got it down 370. So a little bit more than last time, not a ton more. It looks like, did they get up here and beat on this at all? Looks like they left this alone. 370, not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in because I don't like this being here. Oh, and look at that. They beat the crap out of this. They just went to town on that one block right there. Well, thank God I upgraded that one to steel down there, hilariously. We might double bar that one on the outside if we stay here. I don't know. I don't know. So we've got, here's the total count of everything that we picked up from Horde Night. Not a bad little haul right there. Good collection of books. The ammo probably dumped back into. We probably got a bunch of slugs that I don't even recognize there because we already had them. I'm gonna grab this stuff here first. I'll go ahead and read that Night Stalker. Which one? Bows. Meh. I'll read these just so that I know that they're red. I'm gonna take the rest of them and put them in the sell bucket back here. Regular books we're gonna put in here, and we're gonna read all those in a second. We'll put on our nerd armor and get all those read up. What else do we have in here? Some armor. Nerd gloves level 3. Nothing that we really care about. Hey, Propskin, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate it. We're just gonna dump these. I'm gonna go through and organize all this armor at some point in time. That'll probably be an off-stream activity and figure out what we hold on to and what we get rid of. Oh, no! We took the jar. Jar's got to be back here for Horde Night. The emotional support jar, which has survived every Horde Night, amazingly. I cannot even figure out how that has happened, but here we are. Parts and pieces... dropped there. You know what? Actually, I can do... We got... Quick stack heading back to the containers. Very nice. So, here's the thing. It is the morning after. I wanted a break for us. We are close on a few things. So, we're going to go through inventory. Let's... first off, let's grab our nerd outfit that we've got. We've got a level 2. I think we can make a level 3. And if not, we can do one really close. Oh, and you know what? I'm an asshole. I should have said, by the way, folks, I just assume everyone knows who Shawoodle is. But if you don't know who Shawoodle is, please go check him out. And if my mods can give Shawoodle a shout out. That was... I do the same thing when 10 shows up. I am an asshole confirmed. Hey man, at least I didn't lick your forehead. So there's that. Oh man. Good times, good times. That's what she said. Oh, if you know, you know. You can though. So I have permissions. I'll keep that in mind for future reference. All right. Oh man, good times, all good times. All right, let's get some steel going here. You get TOS for licking on here. It's gonna cost you bank for charity, but like, hey man, I'm in it to win it for charity. Like, I'm sold on that one. All right, let's see what we can get. So, all right, where are we? So we're quality 3 on armor. Oh yeah! Let's get our nerd. What can we get up to? Level 3. You know what? It's still worth it. Still worth it even to just do a basic level 3. Get one more point before we read the books. We got so much materials that this is peanuts. Price of a plane ticket. There you go. All right, so we're gonna wear this one. We're gonna put the level 2 one here in the sell bucket. Hey, Vixen, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. Where are we? We've got level 3 going on, and we've already got the mastery. So we'll just read up the rest of the books that we've got for right now. I'm not holding on to them, waiting for that max level nerd. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's max impact driver. That was on my list of things to finish up. Candyland, this kind of doesn't matter. And finally, here we go, shotguns. The quick stack is a mod. It shouldn't be. It should be part of vanilla. And if you've had a chance to fill out your forum, the forum to the Fun Pimps, they put out a survey. I highly recommend letting them know that, man, that would be really nice if we had a feature like quick stack and craft from containers as part of vanilla. Those would be fancy things to share with them. You know what, Bitterman? I don't want it to be a feature of... of steel chests. I don't want to wait till endgame to create steel chests to have craft from containers. I just don't. All right, let's go. Oh, and we've got these. I'm not even gonna worry about. So things I wanted to craft before we go. Shotgun, we can now make an auto shotgun. And at a certain point in time, I love the pump shotgun, but we want the extra damage of the auto. But I don't know that we make it. I don't know that we make it yet when we're only 10 points away from capping at the level 6. So I'm gonna hold on to our level 1, and we'll just lean into it until we need it. Now, that being said, I do think we can go ahead and get our level 6 impact driver. Hey, Devils, welcome in. And ooh. Did we go through all our legendary parts? Well, now we have a reason to go out adventuring for sure. I'm also going to finally have to start crafting ammo. I hate crafting ammo. Find it to be frustrating and a waste of my time, but here we are. All right, we'll run by the base so that people can see it, and then we're going to head out to the desert to the south. We haven't gone into the snow. We've been having a hard time finding the liner mods and stuff that we need to just kind of survive in the snow. And the last few times we've gone there, we've gotten cold and almost immediately died. We're gonna haul all this stuff down. We've got our motorcycle that we just unlocked. So let's just drop. You know what? I'm gonna leave it right there. Though I do need to jump down and grab the stuff off the mini bike, which I just kind of parked back in the corner over here. All right. Pick that up. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to pick it up and then put it right back down. Do I have my frame shapes with me? I do, because we need just a few to reset up our ladder going up. Can I make that jump? Yes, there we go. If I read that in Obi-Wan, whatever works for you, whatever works. All right, let's slap this bloody down here, because most importantly, we want to open this up and take those out, and then we're going to pick him back up. That is our murder cycle. Yes, we have the murder cycle unlocked. We're going to load it up with base materials so that we can go out and quest. Oh, definitely want that back in my inventory, because this little guy here, MVP Sledge. Coming back, he's been a mainstay for us. All right, so let's get med situation going. A couple of these to take with us. couple of these in case we get... I don't think we need a cast. We got splints and we've got physician, so we're good there. But just in case we need it, some of that. And that's probably good. Oh, and we'll put the big heals on the bicycle in case we need those. And then 1 stack of extra bandages. What mod is that for the storage? If you hit exclamation point mods, it'll give you all the mods that I've got installed right now. But it's a combination of quick stack and it's quick stack and craft from nearby crafting. Nearby crafting. All right, that is good. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Don't need this. Oh, gonna have to start condensing. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this the lazy way. I'm gonna pull this out. I know we're about to move, but whatever. That way I don't have to worry about this. That works. All right, let's get food so that we're topped off before we go. When do you install the mod for comedy? There's no mod that can help me with that, Woodle. I need bigger... Well, I was kind of trying to hold off until we get to the new base. That way, like... Though I might install... I think it was... Oh, you know what? Sonia made a mod... So that when we move, I think we can pick up the whole box and carry it with all the items in it pre-sorted. I'll take whatever I can get at this stage of my life. I don't want to repair those anymore because they're already pretty busted. Boyd, I think she mentioned that it's there. And a backpack falls out of it. Dabbles, I am sipping on some Imperial Stout. It's just our anniversary stout aged in rye barrels. I don't think it's quite Imperial. I think it's more like, I don't know, probably around the 9 or 10%. Not quite at the like 13, 14 crazy pants levels. It's a reasonable level of Booze Mahal. What level knife can I make? Oh, I can make a level 6 knife, which is free, and I should do that. And then I should take this sad knife, and I should combine it. That's all fixed up. There we go. Ben, you know what? I don't get to determine when Benjamin shows up. He's a free spirit. Sometimes he's here and sometimes he's not. All right, I think we're good to roll. Let's I'm gonna leave the good coffee behind. Slap one more heal on us real quick. We're doing pretty good on the med situation overall. And then top us off there. Let's roll. Oh, nope. Let's not roll. Let's load up a bike. And why do I have this stuff here? All right, well, just for my own... Wait a second. Something's messed up. Where's my... Sort. I'm missing my lock slot button. Anyone else noticing that? Hold on. Is it magically hidden? Yep, I am missing my lock slot button. Okay, well... Lovely. What was that? Mini bike chassis? Yeah, I definitely don't need that. Good times. Is it a hotkey now? I mean, who knows, Ben? Who knows? I don't know. Let's just grab the stuff and go. Oh, we gotta put gas in it first. All right, away we go. Sweet. Now we just need to get some dye for it so that it looks a little bit nicer. We're gonna head to the trader down here where we've got... Oh, and hey, look at that. There's, like, right next to the trader. We also... Oh, shoot. You know what? Do we have a supercharger? Is that a thing I can make? No, it's not. If it was... I know I can make the fuel saver. I don't think we can make the supercharger, because I would. But, oh, man, is that nice after driving the little mini bike. That is a huge step up in speed. That is refreshing. You're only allowed to have the whatever you had beforehand, you get to keep, but after that, no such thing. I get it. I get it. That's fine. Let's see if the bees, can the bees still keep up with me? Also, this has got to stop. Hold on. What is it? Motorcycle. I have not updated AGF in the past, like, day. All right, are bees still incoming? Yes. All right, what do we get here? Books, farm bundle. Hey, that's less, I hate these guys so much. Fiery passion. Laura. Oh, actually, take that for the... Now, granted, that farm plot should give us the last... Oh, you know, we should have planted the garden, but whatever. We've got food. Food is not a problem for us. Looks like we've already got a quest here, but we're going to check it out. We're also going to see what the trader has for sale. Do we want to do... Oh, do we want to do the sell-off now, or do we want to wait? Well, let's do some quests, and we'll do all the sell-off all at once. This is going to bring home... Sell... We'll do one just like mega sell-off. I guess I'll read that. Yeah, you know, that was one of the suggestions that I put in when I filled out my survey was, hey, it'd be sure nice to turn off certain zombies. Cough, cough, duck, cough, cough. What's the other one? Yeah, the rancher and Chuck, because... Yeah, I don't craft. There is no vehicle for me after the motorcycle that's worth crafting. No, that's not true. I will craft the gyrocopter. The gyrocopter is worth crafting. I don't like it moving around the city. But I do like it for long distances, and what I actually do is I travel with the gyrocopter the long distance, and then I put my motorcycle in my inventory, and when I get back home, when I get to where I'm landing, I land the gyrocopter normally next to a trader, and then I turn around. I'm going to take those back home because I still might craft stuff with that. I'll hold on to that. Sorry, folks. This is the inventory management portion of the stream, which everyone has been looking forward to. Don't salivate too much. We'll be done with it soon. Yep. Appreciate that. Good catch. And that can go back home. And then somehow I managed to take all the stuff that was supposed to remain in there. Stack those books. Stack those books. Carla, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. The 4x4 is at damage. The 4x4 is just obnoxious because it's just so hard to, maneuver and navigate. That. Ooh. All right, he resets on day 41. I'm not gonna lie, I might buy that steel shovel just to have the block damage as a that is what you want. Thank you for the bang there. Appreciate that, Stargy. How are you doing? Let's see what else we got here. We're also at a point where like money is not, it doesn't matter. Oh shit. I'm gonna buy it now because we left the auger. Oh no, we left all of our tools. We left all of our tools. Mistakes were made. The level 5 weighted head. I think we already have a level 5 weighted head in here. Nothing else major. All right. What do I have? I don't even have a steel axe. How did I... And how do I... Yes, the gyro is also nice for when you leave all your tools behind. It's true. And back home we go to pick up our stuff. Yeah, at least it's a short trip now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, Vixen, the treasure mod was what? That was a level 5 treasure mod. Might be worth it. I'll probably wait till we do the... I think we'll wait till we do the big sell-off, and then we'll buy the shovel and probably the treasure mod, because we've got a treasure mod. But that'll be a just nice addition. So also, just looking at the map, we might circle down and get this and then come back in. So we'll get the airdrop first. XP alone is worth it. Vixen, do you mean for the sell-off or... Oh, for the treasure mod. I'm a treasured mod. Are you? You are. You are. You are absolutely treasured. Hey, Vanessa, welcome in. Oh, that was a rough ride there. I had to damage my brand new motorcycle a little bit. You keep telling yourself that. Come on, we can make the jump. We can do it. I will. All right, so we put everything here, unfortunately, that we wanted to take with us. This, I'm going to take the auger with us for right now because it's kind of like the universal lockpick. Those stay there. I don't even know that I want to break down stuff anymore. I do like this. Do I skip on the pickaxe? I don't know. We'll leave it there for now. And then that needs to come with us for sure. All right, away we go. Back to the quest. A pound, like how much? Put that into context for me. What is a pound of? We don't need the nail gun. We're not doing base construction right now. For those who haven't seen the base, this is the base that we're working on. We're gonna go do some looting and shooting and stuff like that, and then we're gonna come back to this guy here. So it's been coming along rather nicely, but I need a break. We've had multiple streams of just like camping at the at the base, building, mining, doing all the stuff. 500 grams. How many cups? Do you know what that is in cups? I don't know what grams are either. As like a volume measurement. I think of grams as a weight measurement. Yeah, last stream was I need a break. You're like, no, a leg break. I know what you meant. I mean, I do also I enjoy quite a bit of yogurt, but that sounds like a lot. What is in this? Tactical assault rifle bundle. That is distinctly not the bundle that I would have liked, but whatever. We're gonna put that, and we also still are carrying around the mini bike for no good reason whatsoever. We only speak American lead parts. I mean, some of us try not to speak American ever. America's having a hard time speaking right now in general, but major ick from open yogurt being left in the fridge. Oh, see, I keep yogurt open in the fridge all the time, mostly America. I have, as I've like shifted my diet a bit, I don't really use mayo for anything. I substitute yogurt for all my sauces. So I kind of always have to have an Icelandic yogurt available to make sauces for whatever sandwiches or things that I'm having. And I switched over. I used to use Greek yogurt, and now that I've switched to Icelandic, I like it so much better because weird mental issue with. Oh no, I kind of figured based off how you explained it. Oh, I could live off of tzatziki too, Lily. That's good stuff. I feel you on that one. Vehicle mag. Actually, yes. Gyre is the one that I typically use, Sturgy. I have a big canister of it sitting in the fridge right now. Boy, the big difference for me, well, the Icelandic tends to have a little bit more protein. But the Icelandic also, I gurt. The Icelandic has less of a flavor to it, and there's nothing wrong with having a flavor. Like, I enjoy Greek yogurt, but sometimes when you're making a sauce, you don't want to fight over the flavor of Greek yogurt, because Greek yogurt kind of has an inherent flavor profile to it. So there's a lot of times, like, I mean, I do a lot of barbecue sauce, like barbecue and yogurt is a great combination for sandwiches, because I do like a shit ton of veggie burgers and stuff like that. I do a lot of black bean burgers. The profile, yes, exactly. The profile is strong and just like it competes. Good phrase there. It fights whatever you're trying to do. And now this is the second Greek yogurt conversation you've had today. Oh, Dabbles, I also have a Traeger, so we can talk Traegers. No, I am not vegetarian. It is a health choice that I'm making right now because it is the easiest way for me to like focus on my weight and get my cholesterol down. Did I bring wood for? Yeah, I got tons of wood. But yes, I'm fairly known, you know, well known amongst my friends for being able to make a damn good brisket on a Traeger. I do like a good 18-hour smoke on the Traeger where I started at night, typically around 11 o'clock the night before, and I smoke low and slow for a while. Live on pottages, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. The pottage life. Bad bus stop. What is the thing you do your brisket on? It's Traeger. It's a pellet grill, Ben. So it's Traeger was the like first company to really make them popular. Yeah, so there's smokers and then there's pellet smokers, and pellet smokers are a little bit different. They're typically automated. So you've got like a big hopper that you just fill it with these little smoke pellets, and you can get them on all different flavor profiles. So you can get like hickory or whatever you want. You set the temperature and it automates the process of feeding it pellets to keep the temperature at the level that you want it to be. It simplifies it so much. Yeah, set it and forget it is a good way to look at it. But it allows me, like, for example, with a traditional smoker, you'd have to manage it throughout the night. And so for me, I will set up the Traeger before I go to bed. And like my typical smoke is for a brisket. So I will do like a 20-pound brisket, and I'll set it up at night. I started around 11 o'clock, and I set the temperature at like 150 or 160. And all I do is salt and pepper. I cut the brisket, salt and pepper, throw it on unwrapped, let it go until like 8 in the morning. At 8 in the morning, I'll pull it. Typically, by then, it's gotten up around to 170 degrees. Oh, hi, friend. And at that point in time, you crank the temperature up to like 220-ish. And you wrap it. You're going to take the brisket off. You can do some fun stuff like smear, beef tallow all over it, like some Wagyu tallow. And then you wrap it and you put it back on for another, till it gets up to like 205. You pull it when it hits 205, and then you put it in a cooler. You wrap it in a towel, put it in a cooler, and just let it rest for 2, 3, 4, even like almost up to 5 hours. It'll keep its temperature. And then when you have your guests over, you just pull it out and cut it, and it's perfect. One of my favorite things about it. It's a great one if you've got a lot of people coming over. You preferred? I like pellet just because of the ease of use. I couldn't manage an actual. I wouldn't know what to do with an actual smoker. Lily, whenever it strikes you, like, I don't think that there's a right or wrong point to open up the whiskey. We almost always, like, my family just has preferences of what they like. We almost always use the hickory. Hickory pellets are kind of our go-to. I think it's just there's not a good perspective on which pellet type to use. It's always personal preference. I'd start with the whiskey and kind of wing it from there. I mean, I approve of that philosophy. I mean, honestly, like, smoking is so easy if you've got a pellet grill, because all it is maintaining the same temperatures for a long period of time. Skip the meat. You know, I'm fine with doing that too, pre-built. Though it's nice to have the meat afterwards when you're, you know... Okay, is that the path out? Yeah. God, they keep giving me these spear hunter books so that I can throw them away. Pre-built, I was trying to remember, do you even drink? I didn't think you drank. I didn't even think you drink. That's some good American right there. There we go. Dabbles, yeah, I use the Wagyu also. That is, and you use it on the second half of the smoke. On the first half, I don't put any of the tallow on. I put it on for round 2, basically. Stolen Valor. Words are hard to say. Lily, you've never attended a proper barbecue? I don't know what a proper barbecue is versus an improper barbecue, but I'm kind of curious. Tell me what an improper barbecue is. Tell me more about this, because I don't want to know. I don't know. I think I want to have... Now I want to have an improper barbecue. Because that sounds spicy. I smoked mac and cheese. You know what? One of the things that I haven't gotten a chance to do, it's on my list. I actually want to try smoking tofu. You can buy smoked tofu. So I know it's a thing you can do. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good improper though. I was expecting a little bit more than that pre-built. But it gets your rolling papers too wet. What we got here? Plastic, plastic, plastic. Sparnfarkle. Y'all are using words I don't even know. Ding ding. Okay, laser sight. We'll just learn that one. I'm never going to make a laser sight, but inventory clearing and whatnot. Our bike is right outside the door here. I think we're going to go through the wall just to empty out 5,000, 5,000. Is there a sad... Oh, that's 3,000. Bread scares me. Any type of baking scares me because the process of making bread is for serious. It's that's straight up science, and science is wizardry. It's proper barbecue when the family is fighting, kids are crying, and dad is oblivious out back next to the barbecue. I can get behind some of that. Alright, let's murder. The door. Oh, you know what? You're right. The door would have been faster. Yes. But by going through the wall, what I did there was a sneaky way of getting chat engagement. You suggested a better way of doing it. I don't know if that actually helps anything. I just did it wrong. Armor mag, yes please. Sticks mags, no thank you. Sneaky, you know? See, ulterior motives. I had a reason. It wasn't a mistake. I won't lie. I will sometimes, when I am editing a video, I will do a thing. I will recognize I have done the thing wrong, and I will start to correct it, and then I will intentionally leave the wrong thing in the video. I've done this many times, and people ask the questions in the comments or say you did it wrong, and I just accept that and I move on with my life, and the algorithm thanks me for also, they keep telling me to use a Dutch oven, and I don't have one. Dutch ovens are great. Get one that is enamel covered, ideally. If you can get a... Alright, let's go down. I like it out here better. The weather's nicer. So you can get, you know, enamel covered cast iron, and it works really well. That's typically what I've always used. We just call it an oven? Well, no. So, a Dutch oven... Wait a second, sorry. Hold on. No. I gotta process this one now. You're breaking me now. I had to really think about this one now. So when you say an oven, are you talking about the thing that you put pots and cooking sheets into? Or is it an actual pot? Because when I say Dutch oven, it's a pot. To be clear. Because I instantly realized we're working on two different contexts. And thus I had to ask. Even better because I'm not from the Netherlands. Well played then, well played. Oh, 8x schematic. Nope, we'll never use. Straight to the trash heap. Theo, I locked them because they were already locked. I assume that I've got something with the AGF HUD that needs updated. I think we've already got the int mod. I'm just double checking. Yeah, we already got that. I like pre-built answer on the Dutch oven. Pretty solid. You know what? I don't need corn seeds. I'm not holding on to those. All right. I should just kick in a quick heal here. Ah, you're thinking of a Stanley steamer. This is going to be a hot mess, right? Oh, we've already cleared areas. Oh, we didn't get the... We did not... Ugh. All right, we're going to come back for the loot because... It's very close. It's... Do I go through the wall to get here? I'm gonna... Yeah, I forgot my sack. I'm gonna go through the wall here because I feel like it's right there. And I think it is right there. We're almost to nightfall. Luckily, I love, by the way, folks, traders open all the time. Don't have to sweat. Okay, that's... Are we doing this the efficient way? No, we're not. Really, that's a... I'm not sure what the anticipated path for that was supposed to be. But that is not what I would have guessed. Alright, we'll pop that open. We can grab everything in here. Let's see what we get. Gun... Machine gun parts. Boo. Boo. Most likely from down under. That's possible. Did we get anything useful from this? Oh, thank God, a level 3 spear. I've been waiting for that for so long. Sayo, I don't know if you heard me last time. I just have them previously locked. So you can move stuff in and out of those slots the way lock slots work. But in terms of like adding in new ones, I don't have... It's magnituded, yeah. No, we're going back. My inventory was full. I also didn't get the end loot, so like the actual the primary box. Vehicle mag, and we still had a little bit there left, and then we'll pop the sword. Oh. We can do this. Yeah, I find that following the path is typically more efficient just so that you don't... Oh, those are rogue gloves. Oh, thank God for lock picking speed. Oh, but that's reserve tank. I was excited for a second because I thought it was maybe... Oh, there we go. Now, I think we've got a situation where... Oh, are we out of space for Polly? Take that, Polly. Hey, turtle. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a fantastic evening. All right, so things that we wanted. We want armor mags. We want... Oh, we want legendary parts. Let's see if Savage Country doesn't show up on the quest list again. And then we'll do one more quest, and then we're going to do a big sell-off, and then we're going to head back to the base and get some work done. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I hear you. All right. Sell. And home, 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 home. Good night, Ben. Have some good sleeps. Yeah, let's open that up. Level 2 tack. I'm never going to use that. We're just going to sell that. We'll bring all the mags back home, though. Alright, let's open up the rest. Scrap that. Insufficient restock. What does that mean? Oh, sorry. 2 nearby. There we go. Take the oil back home. That can all go back home. Fave, yeah, I gotta keep it. It's gonna go right there and totally not getting sold. Nope, not at all. Not getting sold. Hey, Frisky Frank, welcome in. Alright, you go.
I'll be in my bunk.
Be in my bunk. Enjoy yourself. Spicy. How much do those sell? I'm just gonna scrap those because I'd rather have the iron if I'm being totally honest. We'll probably sell these because we'll never use them. I'm gonna hold on to all the ammo that we get because ammo can be used. Now, our lock slots in our vehicle are not functioning. I'm seeing this, right? Push those up there. We're doing pretty good. We're having a good run so far. No complaints. Oh, because yeah, lock slots really aren't working correctly in the vehicle. Several times now I've tried to do that, and it's picking up all the stuff. That should go home. I don't need machete parts. We'll just sell those. Sale, or are you not? I feel like I've answered that 5 times. It's not. It doesn't seem to be working. This one here doesn't seem to be working. I don't understand why the vehicle one is not working though. Like when I am pulling from there, it's doing weird stuff. It's not working right. All this stuff. Oh, we are full up on stuff. I guess we'll just open that. Can we do that and then push them back in? Good progress there. I might have to put another storage box here to take home. This is our bonus take-home box, because clearly one box to take home isn't enough. This sell-off should be huge. Machine gun parts. We're never going into machine guns for this build that we're running with here. We'll take that home. You're not late. You're right on time. No such thing as late. You're great. Let's go check this in. Just got home. Nice. All right, what do we get here?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Thank you, Kurt. I need to come up with some other ideas because everyone loves that one so much. Hey, Frisky Frank. Any tips for small times streamers or creators? Yeah, keep creating. No such thing as too late. Okay, I'm gonna pause because this is a passion area of mine. So I get this question a lot. As a small creator, how do you build or grow your channel? Or was that the wrong hydrate? I think it was the right one. So the first thing that I will say to growing, unless you have an amazingly incredible magnetic personality, which I do not have, then streaming alone will never get you anywhere. It will not. You have to create long form edited content where you provide value to your community. And whichever way that is. Like for me, I'm a base builder, so I do base building tutorials. And that is largely where my community has grown from. And from there, that gives me the platform to have the luxury to stream and interact with everybody. But streaming alone, unless you are amazingly talented, will never, ever, ever get you to grow. So that's my biggest tip. And otherwise, like, make videos, fail a bunch, try stuff, learn from others, constantly be learning. If you want to be a content creator or a streamer and you don't have a learning mindset, then you're not going to grow. Now, if you don't care about growing, that's fine. You can just do it for fun. That doesn't have to be your end goal of growth. So there you go. That's my pitch. But I think the biggest thing for me is, like, be honest with yourself. Like, be honest of, like, what you want to do with it and what you want to accomplish. Beam in a hot tub. Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm allergic to water. I'm literally allergic to water. Sorry, that's not going to happen. Do you have any jobs, Bob? Okay, let's see. Come on, will you just give me... Nope. I was hoping he would give me the Savage Country. Ooh, what is this? Z-Work. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna take it. Hey, Tors, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do this one last quest, and then we're gonna do the massive sell-off, which I'm super excited about. Wait. The one we took wasn't 4.2, right? Yeah, it was. Ads in 3 minutes, just a heads up, folks. Let's hit this one here. What do we get here? Yes, armor and shotgun. How are we looking here? How are we looking? 4 shotgun mags. 4 shotgun mags is solid. You know what? I'm just gonna... We don't need to keep the mini bike. We'll sell it. I think I'm a bit too hairy for a successful hot tub stream. I mean, hey man, I'm just saying. There's a type for everyone. Someone out there is waiting for that super hairy hot tub stream, so, you know, don't toss it out there, you know. It's you never know. You just never know. I'm certainly not here to judge. I don't recognize this POI at all, so I'm curious on it. There's a website and a stream for everything. Yep. You might teach someone about the bears and the bees. See what you did there, and I like that. Proud of y'all. Mostly bears, apparently. Goodbye. All right, I'm gonna go around this way. I'm just trying to figure out where the entrance to this POI is. Random board just sitting in the middle of the city. There we go. Z-Work. Is this one been renamed? Or have I not? Is this a new POI? Anyone know? Is this one new? Y'all are always better about knowing this than I am. I'm gonna wait till we're about to hit commercials, so I'm just checking out loots around us. Not been in there? I'm not gonna start it. I'm just gonna pop my head in the door. Does this look familiar? A few friends over there. Oh, hi, friend. Laura, nope. Looks new. Oh, I will get my stretch in as I'm going to get... Yep, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Quick commercials. Get it down, Ben. If you all have never seen Ben, he's We wonder if he's actually part ragdoll cat. Because he just doesn't care. He just wants to be on you and love you all the time. He's a cuddle puddle. He is a cuddle puddle. That's a great way of putting it. Hi, Ben. All right, I gotta get back to stream. You want to say bye one last time? Say hi to the camera. Say hi. All right, he's at least 1/8 ragdoll. And there's just fur flying in the air right now. All right, bye, Ben. He's like, I've been exploited enough. That's all I can take for one night. All right, let's get back to game. Now we can start the quest. Let's go ahead and pop that. Oh my god, why do I have this much healing on me? Don't need this much healing. I'm not going to die this much. Quit using me for the views. Whatever, when he stops climbing into my lap while I'm in the middle of recording a video, I'm going to feel bad about using him for views. Yeah, y'all know how this works. Like, I can't demand Kitty Fight Club. It just happens or it doesn't. Pardon me, don't kill the pot. Perfectly good potted plant. Hey, Vixen, welcome in. Late for a very important streamer date. Welcome in, Vixen. Oh, ding ding. Oh, book we don't need. That's okay, it'll go into the cell box. Everything goes into the cell box. I think that's our pathway in this POI. Oh man, that... Boy, them's fighting words. What do we got back here? Purple dye. You know what? I'm going to take that purple dye because I'm going to put it on my bike. I kind of hate the standard colored bike, or is it just ugly? So anything other than the standard is great. Did Echo say hi to me and I missed it? I banged him. Yeah, no, I said hi to you ages ago, Jutra. Are you just asking now? I definitely referenced your initial bang. Grab this here. Oh, dealing with a server issue. Oh, you're fine. Jutra, what's going on the server? It is it quality of life or is it actual, like, functional shenanigans? It is hard, just, you know, for those who don't know, running a server is, there's always something weird going on. No, Bitterman, I mean, 7 Days to Die is like our first official. Oh my. First official ban. Spicy. Shenanigans. Benjamin already streamed. He's left me. Yeah, for folks who don't know, the way I run the server, I'm pretty adamant about I don't play around much with people who are dicks on the server. Like, if you're on the server, if you steal from people, if you're not a community player, we just punch you. Because too many good people that want to play on it. Oh my. So it's just not worth dealing with asshats. So if you're looking for a fun server where people are not asshats, you're more than welcome to join my server. You can just check out in Discord. We've got all the connection info. It's free to play. Yeah, the only rule is don't be a dick. Like, it's literally Will Wheaton's, you know, approach to life. Yeah, and I don't feel bad. Like, it's an easy way. It's an easy way to roll with things, folks. Ooh, I will take some hackers. Yes, please. I don't care about any of that. Feel so far behind. Why do you feel... You're gonna be honest. There's no being behind. There's just hanging out. Tell them about the dire wolves and the guy who stole the community nerd armor. Oh man, that was so good. So for the tale that many folks here know, it was hilarious. We had one guy. It's literally in our. It's not just. It's listed and it's part of the rules that you have to actually sign off on. No, this is where we initially came in. All right. Well, I'm downstairs, so I'm going to drop everything back off the bike since we're here. But we had this asshat who joined the server, and first off, like, multiple people had been like, I think there's a guy who's stealing. They're like, so several of us have had stuff gone missing from our bases and all that, and we've got tracking tools set in place. And I went and I looked and I was like, yep, y'all are right. Someone has been stealing things, and I can see exactly who it is. And so I went into dev mode, and first off, we said something in chat like, hey, anyone, if you made a mistake and you did this, that's, you know, it's not cool. Just fess up, and like, we'll let bygones be bygones. And I finally, like, the person, and I do this intentionally to kind of let the person who did it, like, see if they were going to do anything. So I see them running across the map with a whole bunch of stuff. And I was like, okay, I see how this is going to be. And so I chased after them in dev mode invisible so they can't see me. And I just start dumping dire wolves on top of them, like 5 at a clip on their head. And you see, like, the dire wolves just consume them, and within seconds they quit the server, log out, and we're like, okay, well, I guess we're done with them. But it was so perfect. It was so very perfect. And oh, I forgot the best part of it. The best part is that I streamed the whole thing to Discord. I actually, like, put my screen on Discord and said, all right, folks, log it. Like, make sure that you're watching me on Discord because it's gonna be fun. All right, we need some frame shapes. I've lost the path of this building, so we're just gonna make our own. The only mistake I made in that is I am bummed that I didn't record the whole thing, because I would have totally used that person as an example. I wished I would have recorded it so that I could put that up as like example of what not to do on the server, because that would have been freaking hysterical. But either way, it was pretty damn funny. Yeah, I don't recognize this POI at all. I definitely don't. The pathing of this one is weird. Hey, Jeanette, yeah, you get extra hits. Jeanette's one of our, she's got one of the kills on me. I don't know that I need all this leather, but we're gonna take it. Lots of good electrical we're gonna walk away with here. Electrical, both good for money, and you know, if we need it for any of the stuff we're building, we'll have that. A few more the next level up. Is that where we missed? Oh! Okay, we didn't break something, which I would kind of expect we were gonna right there. Okay. I still don't know what the actual path of this building was supposed to be. A little bit confused by that. Alright, some paper. Don't need that. Boyd's so disappointed every time I don't break a leg. Alright, let's... yeah, up a level? Up a level indeed. Well, there's the light there, so clearly it's telling us I should go this way. I forget that I have my sledgy buddy. Oh yeah, look at him coming in handy. I might have to spend a point into int here. Are you still moving? Are you still... No? You done? More armor mags. Yes, please. Oh, there's end loot. In theory. Alright. But the actual... Okay, there's the clear. So we're done with clear. I'm guessing the loot bag is right there. So that's the quest. Does this go all the way up, and is there more loot randomly at the top? Nope. What are you doing up here? You're not even part of the quest. Alright, let's head back down here, grab the rest of the loot, and then head down. Some POIs make you go up to go down. Yep. So every time I hear that phrase, honestly, all it makes me think of is Dragon Con. So if folks don't know, Dragon Con's a big gaming convention, gaming cosplay convention in Atlanta, and like that was our thing. It's always like up to go down. Like if an elevator opens, you just get on it, because the elevators would take so long to get from place to place. And when you saw one, you're just like, screw it. I don't care if it's going where I think it needs to go. Don't need that. You just get on. So it's up to go down and down to go up. Don't question it, just do it. Ooh, there's my bike down there. I would love some parkour so I could just drop to the bottom and call it a day, but I'm not doing that. Yeah? Thought I heard Benjamin again. The murder cycle. Friggin' love it. We're almost down to the bottom. This is the first floor right here. Give the people what they want. I see how it is, Boyd. You have titanium legs. You can jump down. You'll be great. What'll go wrong? Probably everything. All right, rest of the stream is all build. Gamehole Con in Madison. It's been on my list. So we've got several local gaming conventions. So for anyone in Wisconsin, I always go to Midwinter. Midwinter is a gaming convention that we have actually, you know, just outside of Milwaukee. And I like it. It's a small, intimate convention, so it's like some conventions are just massive. Like, I mean, I've gone to Gen Con for a number of years, but just across the river in Iowa. Yeah. So, well, you've probably done Gen Con then, like it's Indiana, but you know, conventions around us. Raven was just at Origins. Quick sec to nearby. Yeah, I totally understand too big for your taste. I 100% get that. All right, let's go ahead and update our bike. Just purple's better than nothing. I like different conventions for different reasons. I miss Dragon Con. Now, I went to Dragon Con a bunch in my youth. I may have drank a whole lot there. Wanted to get a drink and charge it to Echo's tab, but was too sleepy. Fair enough. All right, stuff to take home. This is all stuff to take it home and sort it out on the other end. Yep, this all looks like sorted out on the home side. Yeah, I'm gonna dump all this because I want to clear this. The auger. I'm gonna put the auger back on the bike because I want to make 100% sure it makes it home. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're gonna do our big sell-off now. Clear that out. Let's make sure that wood, we don't want anything other than sellables in the inventory, just to keep things easy. Let's take things home. This is all sell. I want to start with this because we're going to want a sugar butt. And I'm going to want a awesome sauce, which we have. Because we're going to sprint back and forth from here to inside. Normally I'd load up the... I might load up the bike. Yeah, I'm going to load up the bike. This is going to make it easier. Almost everything. Not bad. All right, we got a small little bit of stuff back there. Let's... The last thing I should figure out is if... Is there a learning elixir? Because we should... Totally... Yep. Oh. Okay, but I do want the... Oh, wait, why do I have... Hold on, that's got to go home. Some of the stuff we got to make sure we don't sell. So we need to get the quest reward. Take the shells back home. I guess we'll leave the bike out for right now. That's fine. If you're wondering why I'm being so, like, precious about this, it's a timing issue. I'm going to take the shotgun shells because, honestly, shotgun shells are still hard to come by. Don't ask me why I'm keeping my socks, Boyd. Don't judge me in my sock fetish. Alright, let's hit the sugar butts. Let's hit that. And, yep, we've already got our enforcer glasses. May I see your inventory? Oh, shoot. Learning elixir. I can't remember. I might be messing up by even doing that. I can't even remember. Yeah, we do get XP from this. Okay. I didn't mean to sell those, but whatever. That's okay. We're selling everything. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, back out to the bike. And something goes back in here. The auger goes back in here. Money goes back into there. We'll sort it as we go. So we can only ever sell 2 of one thing. I did actively try to nerf traders, but even nerfing them, like, I get less sell back than you normally do. Also, I don't know if folks heard, but well, I might not should have got rid of those, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. And then we got to do our buying while we're still all hopped up on all of our... Don't sell that. Don't sell that. We want that. Don't sell our auger. That's an extra int mod. We've already got one. I don't know if that's my wire tool from home, so I'm going to hold on to it just in case we can't sell another one of those. Don't want to sell that. What do I got? Minute left. All right, we've cleared everything out. I'm not going to run back out to the exterior. Let's see what we want here. Steel shovel. We're going to buy that because that has the right mods to it. It seems good. Cobblestone rocks. I mean, why wouldn't I buy those? That's cheap. Weighted head mod. No. The treasure hunter mod. Yep, we got it. We got 39 seconds to get whatever else I want. Don't want that. Level 4. Nope. Already got that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Books. No books that I care about. Nope. Advanced bellows. Level 6 wrench. Nope. Don't care. Other mods. Ooh. Motor tool. I'm going to take that. How are you on shotgun parts? We're pretty good on shotgun parts. But, I mean, at the price point that we can get them for, it's cheap. All right, we ran out of the first bit there. That was pretty solid. Level 3 spear would be nice. Oh, did I accidentally sell it? Yeah, no. Oh, was there an installation mod? Because I will take that. Even without the... You know what? I didn't even think about that, Omios. Is that what it takes? I didn't think about holding on to that for the auto turret. All right, so I guess I do have to start holding on to the machine gun parts. Obviously I'm not going to go back and rebuy them. All right, let's go get to the building. We're gonna do a little bit of book reading. Modify this guy up here. Oh. Well, we're gonna hold on to that. So what did we cleared out the whole cell box though. That's pretty good. Well, that's for level 1 turret though. Just keep that in mind. All right, now that we can make level 3, well, we're gonna go back home and see what level armor we can make, because we might be able to make better armor too. We might see if we can upgrade. So let me... I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna push to the bike. Is that everything? Nope. No, we're gonna... Vixen, we're gonna wait till we get home to read the armor up mags. That's next on the list. We're gonna go home. We're gonna put on our nerd outfit, and we're gonna slowly read them, because each time we get a level up to the point that we can create the next nerd armor, we're gonna do that. By the way, does this feel like... I don't know. Y'all tell me. If this feels... Oh, wait. Bob had some? Are you sure? I'm gonna go back for those. If he had armor up mags that I left behind, I will not leave without those. Pretty sure. I mean... May I see your inventory? I don't care what it costs. Nope, he does not have armor up. I was like, I thought I would have noticed that. Nerd armor is one thing I'll make every tier of. Yeah, exactly. It's just too good not to. I'm gonna get my stretches in right now while we're rolling out there. 11 o'clock. I might get a couple more hours in tonight. We'll see. Eyes do tend to play tricks. Thank you, Boyd. And then, yeah, we're going to gain some levels because we're going to be doing some upgrading over at the new base. And that will just, like... Honestly, I probably should have picked up... Your poison. Welcome in. I should have probably picked up another learning elixir just so that we go through the upgrade train. But at a certain point in time, like, how many levels do you want to make sure that you hit from that... All right, let's grab everything, bring it up in one bit at a time. Up we go. And quick. Oh, we got Frosty's in here hanging out. What you doing, Frosty? Frosty's under the desk. I am going to put this here because I want these for decoration. Hi, friend. Are you just going to sit under there? So I've never really built a base. I'm trying to learn, but I don't see any walls that SOT on the edge of the block. Any walls that sit on the edge of the block. I'm not sure I follow what your question is. I will say, pick your poison. My YouTube channel has a ton of block by block tutorials on base building specifically, because that's kind of my jam. So I would check out my YouTube stuff. There we go. There's our last few that we needed. Wait, what is that? That's the level 6 rogue gloves. We'll drop those off. Keep pushing the nearby mods. Keep dropping stuff off. Some of this is new. Farm. We're going to leave this over here in farm. Ready food. Where's, you know, the auger's probably back down on the bike. We're going to go grab that in a second. I'm trying to find walls. What do you mean by walls? I mean, most walls are made just by basic cubes. Like in the area that I am here, most of this is basic cubes. And you kind of start from there. Meds, put our hackers back in there. Okay, there is our auger. So I want to modify this up and get the tank in there. Switch that with the weighted head. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might need to double check when you go into the screen. Sometimes you have one of the categories highlighted, and it gives you, if the categories are highlighted, it doesn't give you the full breadth of what you have available. Yeah, so there's all different kinds of shapes. So when you go to your shape, so here's a basic building block. If I hold down R, I get the radial menu, and then I can choose shape. If one of these are highlighted yellow, which is a category on the left side, if I unselect that, I get the full breadth of all the shapes that I can work with, which is, you know, 2,200 different shapes. If I want to limit it by the categories, I can use these and click, like, there's what they call round shapes. It's category grouping. So you've got 2,200 shapes to work with. That's my 2-second lesson on how it works. If you want a video that will kind of get you started, here, let me grab this. What did I call that? Was that the basics video? Oh yeah! Building basics, yes. Here you go. This is a good starting point for you. Boyd, I just found it. I'll dump it in real quick. That one covers most of the basics of 7 Days to Die mechanics. I should have that one on a quick. Oh yeah! Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna leave this over here. I've honestly not played Ark. I started to play Ark, or tried to play Ark a few times and got bored. My daughter loves it. I find the building to be clunky and didn't enjoy it. Cook that up. Let's get the other set of water here going, just to constantly be keeping this water game cycling. All right. And then it's too much of a grind, it seems. Yeah, I mean, I've had this challenge with a lot of games. I gotta figure out what my happy balance is. Because if a game takes me hours and hours just to get to a point where I can kind of create, that's a problem for me as a content creator. If I have like a heavy prerequisite before I can design a base and do the thing, it's a problem. Yeah, so the electricity video I've done like 2 or 3 times, Bus Stop. Each time I feel like I get it a little bit better each time. The last one I felt was good as a comprehensive electrical. I'd like to almost do another electrical video where it's just very bare bones, where I kind of speed through things and be like, hey, here's the key things that you need to know. And if you want to know the like extreme details, go here. Because that last one was very in-depth that I did. I don't need any of this crap. I'm never going to use arrows. Arrows are dumb. They're underpowered and they make no sense. It's not complicated at all. Pick your poison. It is literally like you can build whatever you want. Like if you ever played Minecraft, because Minecraft's a good comparison. If you've ever played Minecraft, this is basically Minecraft with way more building options than you have in Minecraft. More mechanics. I'd say more enemies, but 7 Days to Die kind of sucks on that front. Variety of enemies is not what we got going on here. More physics, yes, because Minecraft has no physics. Minecraft, everything floats, doesn't matter. Look at all that steel, folks. I'm gonna split this half like this. Get that crafting. More steel. Look at all. Another 500. Okay. Oof. Good stuff. Clay, stone. I don't want to put much more stock into this because we hopefully after this stream we'll move everything. We should make another set of jars, so that's what I'm going to do here. We can only make 60 because that's all we can hold. Wait. Why can't I... 60? What is happening? Try this. Oh, do I have... Okay, hold on. One of my macros is clearly firing. Oh, try the other jar. Thank you. Thank you. That's what it is. That'll work. I think that's a horrible game design that they've done there. On that one, they need to fix that. All right, that's all set now. Those are both running. Do I care about loading this with more stuff? Probably not. I might want to put on the treasure mod for while we're upgrading and stuff. That's not a bad call. All right, let's grab the treasure mod. Let's also grab this guy here and see if we can slot this on. Oh, and the last thing we're gonna do, we're gonna read mags before we head over to do building. So let's grab. Where's my level 3 set? Yeah, Vixen, it really messes things up. It's really silly. All right, we're gonna read these first. All right, does that unlock the next set, or do I need to go a little bit farther? I gotta hit 60 here, which we're not gonna do. All right, so we didn't make the progress I wanted there, but here, these don't even matter. Wiring is just determining the size of batteries I can make, which is kind of silly. This we're just going until we unlock gyrocopter. Make a nerd hat to go with the treasure. What does the nerd hat do? I don't even remember that one. Nerd. Oh, because that's the XP. Oh, I see what you're saying. Omios, that's not the worst idea. But then I've got to move the cigar gain, the cigar across. And level 4. Oh no, level 3 and 4 are both the same. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I guess we could do that. We should probably make some more armor crafting kits because we're gonna need these. All right, so let's make nerd. I see how it is. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, can I make a cigar? If I can make a cigar, no, I cannot. And anyway, I could make the level of quality one that I have now. 3, 1, nothing. Nope, I can't. We just checked that. Your idea was spot on, though. You were thinking through things the right way. All right, let's get these going. Let's just leave these chunk of these here. All right, we've cleared out the sand. That's good. Ammo. What can I make ammo wise here? Because we do need to start making shotgun. Slugs. I need bullet tips and gunpowder. Tips. Bullet tips. Well, there we go. Why can't... Oh my god, this is so messed up. This interface is a hot mess. Nope. Well, that's fun. Yeah, Boyd, I think it's just messed up. Now that I don't know if that is vanilla or if that is that could also just be... Let's compare these two. Oh, that one is a negative. That +6 one is huge. 3. That's a 1. So I can probably... All right. 2.8, 3.1. Yeah, I also forgot that one. That's a really good one. What else do I have in my... Oh, a second helmet light mod. I will make another helmet light mod just so that I only have to switch one mod across. Except for that I don't have a flashlight. And I bet I can't make a flashlight. Oh, I can make a flashlight. Okay, cool. Alright, craft that up. Pick these. The forge said it had no lead. Oh, weird, but... No, you're not uneducated. The weird thing was... When I was looking at it... Oh, yeah, okay. This is a craft... Yeah, this is a craft from containers mistake. So, this is saying I have 778 lead. Oh! Okay. Here's what's happening. So this is the non-smelting recipe, which is looking at all of my inventory, but I'm not playing with that, so I can't use this recipe. The ultimate answer is both recipes should not show up. Only one of the recipes should show up. But thank you. Your comment there made that make sense of why it's not working. Totally makes sense. All right, so now we're gonna make a helmet light mod. No, bus stop. That's exactly what I'm saying. So if you have smelting turned off, that recipe is still available, right? So this is the smelting turned off recipe. Well, I shouldn't be able to do that at all. So this is still showing up though as a one at a time. I don't even know why that's the case. But it's looking at all the lead in my inventory because it's having access through the craft from containers. It's silly. I'm gonna need more frame shapes. I'm going to take all these with us. Let's start getting all the other stuff we need for building. We're going to want that back in our inventory. Don't need that and that. Just said the same thing at the same time. Yeah, no worries. We are all figuring this shit out together, so it's all good. All right, modify this up. We're going to take the cigar out of here and put this over to here temporarily. I just need to remember to switch this back afterwards. And in fact, I'm going to leave this in my inventory because I'm afraid if I put it away that I will totally forget, and then we will be in a less than ideal state. Let's take that with us. We've got all the concrete shapes. Yeah, it's not just when I'm selling though, huh? What am I losing on the int tree right now by not having that? What is turned off? Is physician turned off? Oh, we're up to 8. So we're losing... I guess nothing turns off technically. I'm gonna keep going into strength. Oh, do I? Oh, and that one's a level 2. Oh, that's okay. So this is my good catch. This one's a level 4. Okay, let's modify this one. Let's switch this out. This one we just need for the strength. This one we need for the cell. Even better. Nice catch, nice catch. All right. Now we have all the stuff we need. And we'll put that away. Anything crafting over there? Just a few more of those. I'm not going to deal with... I'll deal with water and loading all that up after stream. We'll take that so we can fill up our last bit of the garden. Let's take this stuff over there. Let's at least load up the garden with whatever we got. Take that. That's hops because we do want to start making... You know what? Actually, let's do this while I'm thinking about it. We can make these, and we can make a bunch of these. What am I missing? Oh, bandages. We should buy bandages from the trader. It's worth it versus cloth is never worth that. Anything here that I can make? Gunpowder. Let's go with half that. Paper, paint. What do we make paper out of? Water? Oh god, yeah. No one would ever do that. Never, ever, 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 ever. Okay. And the last thing, yeah, I'm checking that. Apiary. We need 50 nails. Let's get that. I'm gonna get this crafted just so that we have this. Let those craft. Concrete, a couple more of those, and we're in pretty good shape. Couple water, dunk those in there. All right, none of that. All right, waiting on. Oh shoot, I messed that up. Forge steel after that. Oh. Apiary needed what? 50? How many do I have here? 1. All right. Do I have any? Oh, I do have some iron in there. Let's double dip. Oh, we don't need that many nails. I'm just trying to double dip to speed up time, so we grab from both at the same time. I don't know how long the apiary takes to make, but this way I can... Should almost be there. Yep, there we go. And we'll place it later. I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. We dropped all that stuff off. I will grab, I don't know, corn seeds to fill up the last bit of whatever we don't do. Or that. It's all fine. Off to the base. Now that it's going to be nightfall and we can't see anything, but we'll get the garden planted. Everyone gets to see the base who hasn't seen it already. So it'll start to come into view momentarily. We've been picking at this over like, I don't know how many streams now. This will be the garage. I'm gonna head straight up to the garden. One farm plot left. And then we were gonna fill in these side bits with just... We could put more farm plots in here, but I kind of decided, like, do I really need that many farm plots? And the answer is honestly not really. So we're gonna just fill in everything here. This is all just... We're in pretty good shape with food and all the stuff that we've got going on. But I hate to, like, ever waste time and not have... And there's ads. All right, we'll be right back, folks. I will see you in just a minute. All right, I am back. Took me a second because I had to run downstairs. I wanted to grab a quick cocktail reload. Did a very basic Manhattan. Echo, does cotton need farm plots to grow, or can you plant them? Nope. It's got everything has to have farm plots. Hey, the creature. Cowabunga from North Carolina. Thank you so much. Also, who did I miss that came in there earlier? Big Iggy, welcome in. Yeah, get out of the farm plots. Welcome in the wind. Thank you for the follow there. All right, let's get back to the build. So we were just replanting stuff. This is our brand new base that we're in the process of getting all set up. Welcome in, Wind. How was your stream? How am I feeling about 3.0 so far? I am feeling like I'm having fun with it. It could have a little bit more content. And I want more content. But I'm pleased with the settings. I'm pleased that they're looking at allowing us to play in ways that we have fun. So I think that's a good thing. I feel like they're learning. And if I'm going to do a comparison, I feel like it's way better than 2.0, where mostly we got a lot of features that I feel like mostly frustrated the player base more than anything. All right, so I think I'm going to lock in your raid opted not to. Your raid left you behind. I'm sorry, Wind. Folks, if you don't know Wind, go give Wind some love if you're on the Twitch side of the house. We're going to upgrade the exterior of this to... We're going to bring all this up to at least cobble. Because I don't want to lose any of this. And we are on the border of the land of the horrible snow chuck asshat. So we got to make sure that all this is at least cobble levels. Oh, we are wearing, yeah, and we got our nerd outfit with our treasure hunter mod, so we should be getting some significant XP from these upgrades. We'll re-put some of this back in afterwards. We're also gonna have to check our wood supply. We might have to go knock down some trees in the progress of doing this. Chuck just wants a hug. Chuck just wants to ruin my day all the time. That's what he does. Hey, Wind, what were you 7 days to dying it? Were you doing 3.0? Tell me about what you were doing on your stream. Trees needed, I know, right? But I hate harvesting trees so much. It's one of the most frustrating things in game for me to do. Oh, doing smorgasbord. Smorgasbord is so much fun. It's gonna be a while before I head back to it, but I did promise Finn that I would make a lap back. I mean, so for anyone who doesn't know what Smorgasbord is, this is a mod done by Finn/FNS, and it's 300 plus mods. Like the baseline is 300-ish mods, and then you can add more from there. So it's a miracle that it even works. But it adds so much to your gameplay. I'm not saying it's for everyone, because like every PC cannot handle that amount of crazy. But I will also say that Finn, the mod creator, is super nice. He basically, like, white glove, held my hand as I was going through things. Was super kind, answered a lot of questions. He's got videos out on how to do all the installs. I think he's done just a bang-up job as a mod creator to set up the community for success. Who decide to play it? So, hey, thank you for Big Aggie. Appreciate that. Welcome to Survivorland. So, one thing I want to mention, I'm going to turn the volume down even more. The upgrade noise bugs the shit out of me. So, for all my supporters, whether you be Patreon, Twitch, YouTube, it doesn't matter. If you're in my Discord, there's a special channel in there for any of my supporters. And I'm going to be posting some stuff here in the next few days on the progress in my basement. For anyone who's new here, I moved about... Oh god, how did you get in here? Oh, you came straight across the gate. I gotta kill him, because he will just bring in 80,000 more critters. And get the meat on the bike ASAP. Get it on there. Okay, so I'm in the process of redesigning my basement in the house. Oh, no worries. Lurking's good, man. As an introvert myself, I understand the lurk. It's also why I never call out lurkers. I hate when I see creators do that. I'm like, oh, don't do that. Leave your lurkers. Let them lurk. They'll talk if they wanna. Oh, hi. But I'm gonna be posting some pictures of the progress in the basement pretty soon. I was actually, I lost a chunk of today, so I'm having to do... So it's a weird situation where I've got contractors who are doing stuff, but sometimes they don't do things the way I wanted them to. And like, I had a situation today with the stairs, and they're like, well, we didn't quite discuss how the stairs leading down were gonna work. And if you want it drywalled, you're gonna have to do all the framing yourself. And so I spent a chunk of my time today doing framing down in the basement. Or I could just do this. I can turn it off while I'm working in here. So I ended up having to do some framing today, which I don't love. And specifically diagonal framing, I love even less. If you do any woodworking and you know, like, diagonal framing just sucks. It's... Anytime you're dealing with angles, it's a pain in the ass. And they weren't straight, like, it was... Actually, I had to measure it out. It wasn't straight 45s. It was 40-degree angles, which I didn't know until I measured it. I know, right? Right, Darkest Shadow? And then over the neck... Oh, we gotta go... Now we gotta turn this back on because we gotta go grab cobblestone. So I gotta... The other thing is like tomorrow between now and Sunday, but Sunday's a little bit weird. So my kiddo's graduation parties this weekend, and then we've got 2 other graduation parties we gotta go to this weekend for friends. Yeah, Wolfguard, I'm not used to doing like the angles and whatnot that I needed to do on the stairs. So honestly, I lazily did it. my crosscut sled is not set up for doing angles, and like typically if I would have it set up, I would have it set up for just straight up 45s and not a 40. So I was just like, fuck it. Like my crosscut sled needs rebuilt anyway. So I just went ahead and cut into it and made some 40-degree angle cuts out of it. And I was like, whatever. It's fine. I'll make a new crosscut sled. I need to do it anyway. Yeah, I get it, Ashanea. Boy, go get some sleep, buddy. Go get some rest. I appreciate you. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. We'll find out how much. I did, by the way, has anyone here watched Blacklist? I just finished Blacklist last night. And then I immediately had to look up what people thought of the ending of it. Because I got to the end of Blacklist and I was like, oh boy. I bet there's a bunch of people that were pissed off at the ending. So no spoilers. No spoilers, please, 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 for anyone who hasn't watched it. I will just say I was fine with the ending. It was weird. I understood it. I'm gonna try to dance around this one. I'm gonna try to talk about it without talking about it. Raymond Reddington, like, the end of his story can only be so... There's only so many ways Raymond Reddington can go out. Like, how does his story end? I don't think Raymond Reddington... Cool Cat, it's a TV series called Blacklist. It's one of those where... Are we sure that is who he... No, we're not... No, that fair... No, I see what you said. No, I get you. I'm gonna loosely say Raymond Reddington. The character as you understand who... as you understand who he is. I don't think you can have him, like, as a writer. As I'm going to talk about this from a writer perspective. I can't have him die to a human. I can't, because the whole idea of Raymond Reddington, he's a concept. He's not, by the end of that series, he is no longer a human. He is no longer a villain. He is no longer a good guy. He is no longer a bad guy. Raymond Reddington is a concept. He is a theory. And so you have to think of how you deal with a theory, a persona, a archetype. Archetype's probably a good word. And I don't think that you can just... Like, any way of killing an archetype is going to feel cheesy, right? I don't think I said he died. I said any way you deal with an archetype, like an ending. I didn't say death. I said an ending. I was very particular. I think I was very particular about saying I did say he shouldn't be killed by a human. So from my perspective, like, and I'm saying that as a writer, like, when I'm thinking about how do I address Raymond Reddington? How do I deal with this epic character that I've created over 10 seasons? In which, by the way, folks, 10 seasons of anything is insane. Like, to carry someone's attention for 10 seasons is a monumental task. So I'm going to name my next pet Dembe. Dembe was such a good character. Wolfguard, the series is called Blacklist. And the whole concept of the series, it's a show around basically James Spader being awesome. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, James Spader just chewing up scenes. But it's a series around a character who you don't know if that character is a good guy or a bad guy. And they walk into the FBI and become a confidential informant. And you're like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if this guy is evil or good or bad or like... And so it's 10 seasons of... I think Peter Dinklage... Oh, hey. Bad. Nope. I think Peter Dinklage, not sure I spelled that. You know what? I mean, I feel like Peter Dinklage, that's an... Yeah, no. I think you got it. No. It's Lage. Peter Dinklage is an interesting comparison, because I do think that... Oh, they're coming in from the top, because we've got that set up still. For anyone who doesn't know Peter Dinklage, he's Tyrion from Game of Thrones, and he's amazing. But I view them as very similar characters. I think that Raymond Reddington / James Spader and Tyrion, they both operate in that gray space of like, is this a good character or a bad character? Am I rooting for them? Am I rooting against them? And for me personally, like, any character like that is awesome in my book. Any character that I'm not sure... Yeah, Walter White. So I did not watch Breaking Bad. It's been on my list for a while. I will get to it. But yes, my understanding, my limited understanding of Breaking Bad is very similar to that same concept of, you know, is this person good, bad, otherwise, or are like... And from my oh shit. But ultimately, like, Breaking Bad was the question of, you know, what would I do in that situation? And I think that's the moral quandary of that one, of like, is he a horrible human? Like, or like, if I were in that scenario, would I do the same thing? Which is ultimately the question. No. I actively avoided Better Call Saul because I felt like if I hadn't watched Breaking Bad and then I watched that, then I would, like, I'd be shooting myself in the foot because I wouldn't have the framing or context to understand it. So both of them are on my list to check out. Yeah, no, I know. There's only so many hours in the day, and I'm also a huge anime junkie, and I am so far behind on my anime right now. I canceled I canceled my subscription to Crunchyroll a little bit ago. By a little bit ago last year. Both my wife and I trying to just do everything we can to cut costs. Please tell me you have seen Luther. I don't think I have seen Luther. Yeah, Kylene, I'm very much. Oh no, Lucifer, yes. Lucifer, I have watched the entirety of Lucifer twice. Love the actor. Idris Elba. Oh no, I haven't watched that. I love Idris Elba though, so how about Warhammer 40k universe, Echo? Are you talking about TV shows or games? I've been playing one of the 40k games with some friends of mine, like from growing up, which I have not enjoyed. I've always liked the 40k. I've always preferred the Warhammer fantasy world over the 40k world. I'm a fantasy guy at heart. And 40k as a whole, books, games, schematics. So I love like the world of 40k. I think is amazing. I've never done the minis gaming of 40k, but the part of the problem is like I have too many hobbies. I enjoy painting minis, and I'm afraid of what it would do to me if I got into painting 40k armies. First off, it's expensive as hell, but also it's time consuming, and I genuinely do enjoy painting them. Trying to do a Spirited Away build. Oh man, Kylene, that's I'm gonna butcher his name, Miyagaki. I love Spirited Away, and it would ruin your life and your wallet. I love Spirited Away. I'm actually like, so my kiddo's 10, about to become 11, and I've been on the fence of, is it time to watch Spirited Away with her? And because I always talk to people, like, for me, Spirited Away is like the best analogy for people of my age bracket. When I talk about Spirited Away, I view it as the spiritual predecessor to Pinocchio. And if you watch the original Pinocchio, you know what I'm talking about, because it's messed up. Like, the original Pinocchio is a bad drug trip, like a really bad drug trip. It is dark and twisted, and Spirited Away always reminds me of Peter Pan. Is nowhere near a cool cat, nowhere near. Peter Pan is like bubblegum and fairies compared to the old Pinocchio. The original Pinocchio was dark as fuck. It is twisted and messed up. Oh, you're saying another one? Yeah. I okay, that's fair. And my daughter's pretty sensitive, so there's a number of shows that I've been waiting. I'm so proud, by the way, I have to share this. So I introduced her to Princess Bride 2 months ago. She went back and watched it again by herself. And for me, that was the best thing ever. Like, hearing her go back and watch, like, making the choice as you wish. Making the choice to watch Princess Bride, not because I made her, but because she wanted to go back and rewatch it. I was like, just made my heart sing. So thrilled with that. And the fact, like, she is perfectly Fred Savage's age. So, like, when Fred Savage does the, like, ew around all the kissing, and she does the ew, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so on the nose. It's just, like, so hilarious watching her be Fred Savage. Like, the fact that she is, like, actively the voice of exactly everything that he's representing is just, like, I think when I saw that in action, I was like, this is the true genius of this show. Like, this is where this show just, like, hit home in a level that is just so good. All right, sorry, I'm just looking at this room. I'm not going to overthink this. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I was thinking of having this be half blocks all the way across the top. I want to do that. If I do it, I'll do it after the fact. I should try playing. Oh man, Kylene, I played King Quest many years ago. I remember so little of it, but it was on the list of games that I grew up playing, so this has taken so much out of me, everybody. I just want to get the crafting section moved up to here so bad. No, I didn't know there even was a remake. All right, I'm gonna just lay this in with actual blocks here. Because we got to make some progress, and we got to get the crafting stuff all moved over here at some point in time. So things that remind me of my childhood. King's Quest. Does anyone remember the old Alice in Wonderland game? Like, and I'm gonna date myself here, but there was an old game back on Commodore 64 and 128 for Alice in Wonderland, and I loved the hell out of it, and I played it all a bunch. And I have just so many memories of those early days of gaming. Because back in those days, I actually started in, like, Commodore 64 over. I didn't have Atari or anything like that. I didn't grow up with any of those consoles. For me, it was all Commodore stuff, and I started off on tape drive, and then moved over eventually to disc. Okay, so Vixen, here's the real question. Your favorite movie is The Neverending Story. Have you read the book? So Neverending Story is one of my favorite stories ever. So it's very interesting if you understand the book versus the movie. because the author, Michel Land, thought that the movie was an abomination. In fact, he said, I don't want to have anything to do with the movie because it misrepresents everything that I intended. And if you've read the book, you totally understand it, because psychologically, the movie betrays everything. And like me as a person who I can separate, like as a writer, it was snobbish. I don't think it was snobbish at all, Vixen. They really fucked it up. They really did injustice to the concept of it as an intellectual who, like, I don't think it's snobbery at all. I think it's like he had a vision and a concept, and they betrayed it. Now, that being said, I still love the Neverending Story of the movie because I don't view them as the same piece of art. Yeah, but Vixen, not everyone can separate the book from the movie, and I understand that. I can. So here's the thing I will also tell everyone. If you look out there, I'm sorry, I'm excited about this. I gotta switch back to here. So if you look out there and you get lucky, so I've got a first edition of Neverending Story, and my edition actually has when Bastion is in the real world versus Fantastica, which in the book it's translated from German because the author Michel Land is German. It's not Fantasia, it's Fantastica. So there's two different color inks in the copy that I have. That when he's in Fantastica, it's one color, and when he's in the real world, it's another color. And it's awesome to read it from that perspective because you really understand what the author's intent was behind being in both of those locations. But more importantly, for those of you who have seen the movie and not read the book, the book is a psychological delve into ignorance and how the lack of reading leads to ignorance, and that ignorance is consuming the world, and that the nothing is ignorance. And so in the books, when Bastion, the longer Bastion's in Fantastica, he forgets the real world. And so it's a twisted, as he's there, the real world is disappearing, and there's just this battle of like, will he lose himself into it? There's so many layers going on in the books that the movie totally missed. But I still love the movie. I still absolutely love the movie. So I don't know. I don't want to give too much away. Go check it out. It's amazing. Chef's Kiss, like one of my favorite books of all times. Might have strong feelings on this one. Too bad the spider was, yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah. Falcor, Atreyu. Oh my god. So now that we're having this discussion, I have to share a hilarious question. A hilarious share moment. Is Ben still under my desk? He is. He's hiding under the garbage. So, you guys, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna be able to see this. So when Ben, he's got like this jacked up. His teeth are jacked up in the front, and you can't see it because he's asleep. But when he sits on the table, sometimes he sits and like he just puts his chin up on the table. He looks like the Mork. He looks exactly like the wolf that represents the nothing. He's got this, his face and his eyes look exactly like the Mork from the movie. and you're not going to show it off right now. You're so tired. He's like, nope, Dad, I'm not doing this. I'm not your plaything right now. Tell him something on the mic. He's just sleepy. I've got him and his brother in here right now. Come here. Frosty's gonna make a rare appearance. Frosty's also sitting on the floor. You want to go sit back with your brother? Frosty's like, I don't give an F. He's much less animated. He's like, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dad. They're both cuddling on the floor. Sorry, I did miss a question. Someone was asking me a legit 7 Days to Die question, and I'm here. I'm like, my cats. Yeah, Vixen, I didn't read the book until many years later. I was like, oh my God, I did not understand this story at all when I read the book. I was like, I missed out on pretty much everything. My fuzzy butt is sitting next. All right. I'm gonna pull that out for now. No, Vixen, 100%. Like, I don't know how old I was when I saw Neverending Story for the first time, but I mean, I will still sing that song till the end of my days. And I was still like, as a nerd growing up in the 80s, I will feel Bastion's nerdery as the bullies, you know, chase him down. Like, I feel that. I feel that in my bones. So I think that's why I can separate out the story from what it meant to me as a movie. It looked like such strong. All the characters are so good too. I mean, like, and you can't hear that. You can't read those words and not like hear that and like imagine that scene and the sorrow that's going through his head as he's looking down. Oh man. Oh, it's just brutal. Like, I'm like tearing up just even thinking about it. Like him thinking of his whole people being sucked up by the nothing. Ah, Vixen, not today, girl. Tom Cruise and Legend. Yeah, Legend I grew up on also. Like, man, so many good flicks. Oh, that over there looks like a little wandering crowd, and I think we should go grab them. Oh, Tim Curry, yes. So Tim Curry is a really private dude, but man, I've been watching a bunch of videos on him recently, and he's not in good shape. He's in pretty rough shape, and he's a very interesting individual. And he's just very private and quiet and professional, and yeah, he had a stroke a few years back. He's not been in great shape. But I love Tim Curry. I mean, I still love him from you know, It. I love him from Rocky Horror. Like, what a amazing role he did in Rocky Horror. Like, and Clue, oh my god, and Clue, yes. I don't think I understood until, well, I don't think I ever understood, but he probably had a huge influence on me in my life, and like all kinds of different ways. Just, yeah, his It character ruined all the new ones for me. I mean, how do you beat his version of Pennywise? Like, you want a balloon, Georgie? You know, I still have one of my close friends who I can joke around with her and be like she will lose her shit if I'm like, they all float down here. She's like, no, don't say it. Don't say that. You can't say that. In fairness, I haven't seen the new ones, but I still have, like, that scene at the gutter sticks in my head. It's just like, holy cow. Totally forgot about him in Home Alone. Yay! Vixen, yeah, we just saw you a few minutes ago here. All right. Okay. So here's my battle plan. We are on day 38. All right. I don't know how this next bit is going to go, and I want to think through it a little bit.
Oh yeah!
Hey, Tessalio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm going to pause here. So I'm going to cut things off. I'm going to do a teeny bit of work offline. Sneaking downstairs to watch my parents Betamax. So unfortunately, like, well, I'm not gonna say unfortunately. I've got a bunch of I've got family stuff the next few days, so I won't be back with you all until Monday. But I will be back on Monday, and we're gonna continue this. I'm gonna do a little bit of progress. I'm gonna try not to do anything where I'm I will frame up stuff first before I do any long-term design. I also want to try to come up with the Horde-based design, the first one, and have something to show with y'all next Monday. But I hope everyone has a great end of the week here. So no stream on Friday. We're going to be back on Monday. This weekend is a celebration. My kiddo is graduating. My middle kiddo is graduating high school. So it's going to be all about him. We're going to have some family stuff going on for that. And then I will be back with all of you all on Monday. I am behind on video production. I am sorry for this.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I have an amazing playthrough series that I want to get to, and with the basement work, I haven't been able to get to it, but I am going to get to it. So expect an edited playthrough from me in addition to the live streams that will come soon. For the folks on Twitch, we're going to give a raid. I'm going to see who all is on and playing. Who do we got? You know what? I am going to choose... We're going to go visit a friend of mine. So please give a lot of love. This is one of my close friends. I've got to hang out with him on Twitch for multiple years. We're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to visit my buddy Naldo. He's amazing peoples. It's not 7 Days to Die, but I hope you stay for it. He does a lot of Resident Evil type stuff and a lot of other great games. But I will be back on Monday, folks. As always, you know where to find me. If I can type. There we go. And otherwise, folks, much love. I appreciate it. It's been an amazing stream. I appreciate all you. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the just hanging out. Just thank you for hanging out, everybody. And I'll see you very soon. Good night, all.